walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Kidd. Offline with his 3. Curry against Kidd. Right side Curry. And Katie, here we go. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Corner shot. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Katie.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Thompson from long range. And it's KD with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Kidd, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Green to the paint. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Can't hit the reverse layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thompson outside. No good on the shot. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry against Kidd. Out to KD. Back to Curry. From the high post. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Kidd. Lopez, a screen on KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. Another three for Brooklyn.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 9 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Curry with the bucket.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside for Curry. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. So that's the Nets' 5. Curry on the wing. The 3 ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. Warriors trail by 10. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The shot's good.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 times.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nets leading by 12. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Lets it go with the three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Chamberlain. And good that time. Chamberlain got his 2nd bucket of the night.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his 1st foul of the game. Lopez a screen. Petrovic. They get the rebound. Lopez kicks to Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yet another three. Once we hit the 2nd quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
The line with 2 shots.
And so Durant nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Shot on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Over Thompson. And the shot falls short this time. 32 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 8 points.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Here's Petrovic. KD, a screen on KD. Here's Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. 3 on 3. Thompson for 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the 2nd half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Thompson. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Thompson passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Count that one. Petrovic has got 25 points in the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now Irving. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry dishes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Petrovic. 25 points in the game. Outside Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. That's a 2 from Kidd. Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Curry against Kidd. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 13.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry finds Durant. Outside for Curry. Thompson outside. Elbow shot is on the way. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Petrovic, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Petrovic has got 27.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And stolen by Chamberlain. Knocked away. Outside Irving. Good against Curry. Chamberlain a screen. And it's sent back by Lopez. Katie, a screen on Katie. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
They double team Curry. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Lopez with the block. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd kicks to Irving. Driving to the basket.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Brooklyn riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their trust. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Just two to shoot. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his fifth assist in this one. Here's Green outside Curry. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Knocks down the three ball.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. For three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets leading by 19. Durant just inside the line. No good from the wing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And Durant.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
That one is off. Warriors trail by 17. Takes the shot. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Petrovic has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Green. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Right side Kidd. Outside Irving. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Launches it. Here's Green. Oh, that is a big-time jam. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Kidd. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Thompson for three. Drained from outside.
3.
It's the Nets now. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The shot misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 16-point game. Green. Oh, the slam dunk. 16 seconds left in the game. one is good.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Here we go. So Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And here's Curry for 3. And he buries his first look.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. It's Durant with a drive. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And here's Durant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Gets the 3 to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Green. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Durant. 5 points in the game. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Durant. Here's Thompson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
And there's the drive. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Cans it from the wing.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Durant. The 3 drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Lopez. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Petrovic passes to Irving. And it's all from 3-point range. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Durant. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Kidd.
No made baskets yet. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the net score.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 8 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
There's the drive. Outside Irving. The three is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Looking to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Durant to the middle. Durant taking it in close.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. Irving, the pass to Kidd. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez, who pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Again, the Warriors score. And here are the Nets now. They trail by 6. Irving for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Durant cashes in on a contested 3.
Well, there's incredible concentration required when a defense is giving you that kind of contest. KD, man doesn't rattle.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Durant finds Curry, 20 feet out. And it's Irving with a rebound. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
You know, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The three from Curry, no good, misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I love how effortlessly he scores. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant finds Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. From downtown, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Kidd. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Thompson, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
The ruling on the floor stands.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Golden State with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Yes, it's good. Curry's got 13 now.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson outside. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Durant. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And that one's good. Irving.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Ooh, nice fadeaway to get it over the top. He's got 17.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And that one drops for him. Durant's got 10 points.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Green, the pass to Durant. Back to Green. Outside Durant. Shot from 16. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Nails it from 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry against Irving. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead, up 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Ooh, ripped away. Irving looking it over. Screen by Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Team second.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting 2. Julius Irving.
Second free throw, no good.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The steal. Here's Petrovic. Into the lane. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Durant. Green with the ball. Durant covering. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Curry. The 3. Second chance shot. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Irving outside. Lopez, the screen on Green. Now Lopez. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Thompson. Play drives. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Irving outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Green.
Fourth quarter.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Puts it up from 12. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Irving.
Second football foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Thompson left side. Durant against Irving. Green with the ball. Now Curry shoots a 3. Green. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Of this we know, Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
Driving to the basket. Green against Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Green. Outside Curry. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Now here's George. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Williamson gets it to go.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
O'Neal, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Holiday with the 3. No good. Shot missing. George with the defensive effort. Lewis against Ingram. Outside Artest. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Paul, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
George. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The kick out to Holiday. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. And taken away by Paul. Fires it up. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Outside for Artest. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. The 3-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Holiday with it. He has 6. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
3 points.
Lewis outside. O'Neal trying to break free. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Stolen by Lewis. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. George with no one around. And the Pacers another 3.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Basket counts.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Lewis attacking. Here's Daniels. Can't hit that one. Both teams have it going here early. And still close through the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram. And at the three, the small forward. The Pelicans trail. Paul right side. Ingram outside. From outside off the mark. And here's Indiana. Paul with the steal. Ingram passes to Holiday. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Williamson looking it over. From downtown, Ingram. It's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. This ball grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal passes to Artest. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Williamson's got 7 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
Nailed from three-point land.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And it's George finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball left side. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Artest. And there's the drive. Some solid defense from Ingram. Deep 2 from Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. It's good from long range. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the
Here's Ingram driving inside. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to hit a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And George kicks to Lewis. George passes to Artest. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's our test. Yep, it counts.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. From deep, George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
New Orleans, 31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
George, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. New Orleans in the lead. Paul looking around. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's George. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 5 now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there it is for him.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
George dishes to Daniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Holiday.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Holiday. 16 points for him. Williamson is screen on George. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
The offensive rebound. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Ingram. It's tipped.
minutes remaining in the third.
Artest with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Artest kicks to Daniels. And Lewis has it in the corner. The tray. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
O'Neal against Williamson. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Indiana trailing here for the lead. And George kicks to Lewis. From outside the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got 13.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
On the wing, George. He's got 21. Artest against Ingram. Artest kicks to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lewis against Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a batter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Ingram. Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Ball passes to Ingram. Buries it from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And George kicks to Lewis. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. Out to Ingram. Launches it. They get the rebound. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Artest. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Paul kicks to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
O'Neal. Outside Artest. Pulls it down. What an assist!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Holiday outside. Here's Paul. And it's off. Paul's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Artest against Ingram. From 13, he nails the jump shot.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Paul. Ingram right side. Stolen by Artest. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Timeout called Pelicans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Outside George. Ingram against Artest. Who is outside? The three is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williamson against O'Neal. All fires. Misses the three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Artest. 9 feet out. Rebounded by Ingram.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Holiday. And down goes the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
The first free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Stolen by Lewis. Oh, what a play inside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
and it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
He shoots it. Misses off the left iron.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. They get it again. George outside. Second shot opportunity. Goes up with it again. Here's Artest. Drops in the 3. Artest has got 6.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis goes in. Got a hand on it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
George scanning the floor. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. From deep. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
O'Neal misses. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Ingram on the wing. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture, his hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
The ball's knocked loose. Davis down low, and here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's Artest. He's got 6, and there's the screen. Jams it in off a great move.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Williamson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
All no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's George. And it's good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Right side O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Williamson for 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
George. The bank shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Buries it from 3. Artest has got 11 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Three-pointer Holiday. No good there.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Here's Lewis. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading by 18. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Here's Ball. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 19. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 10 points for him.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson. 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Daniels passes to Lewis. Daniels, the screen on Ball. Outside O'Neal. Fires for three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Puts up a 3. Ball no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one goes. Count it. George has got 10.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's Daniels. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Three-pointer, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George. Ball with the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. 8 points for Zion Williamson.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Lets it go from the wing. No luck on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Outside Davis. Second chance shot. 6 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Pass to Holiday. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. George against Holiday. Here's Lewis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers leading by 23. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's George. And all around the rim that time before dropping. George has got 14 points for the game.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And George with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Ball. Now here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Holiday. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 10.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Ball outside. Clock at 6. Right side Ingram.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. For 3, George fires in the triple. George has got 19 points.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George, good.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Ball passes to Holiday. Now Williamson. 16 seconds left in the third. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
4 seconds left. They get the rebound. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers leading by 23. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And that one drops.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Three-pointer Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. 4 on the clock. Puts it up, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he jams it home with authority.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Left side O'Neal takes the three. He buries it from three. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Three-pointer Holiday nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 16 in the second half.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a three of his own.
George passes to Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
An open look for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 26 points.
Boy, that's a hard shot even from that range. George had to get that one off against tough defense.
Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
George's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Artest. It's George on the wing and stolen by Holiday. Williamson for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Ingram. Goes up again. Keeps it alive.
Zion Williamson.
And here's Indiana now. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George against Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ball. Pacers with a rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Lewis, and the three-pointer goes.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
From deep three-point land, O'Neal pulls it in. With the drive, George outside. Over Holiday. Nice shot by George.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building.
Yeah.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Guerin, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Johnson up top, Brunson covering, and the shot goes down.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Fires the 3, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
For three, West. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. James, the pass to O'Neal. Reed with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Johnson.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Garen. Jerry West making his last shot. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Drills it from outside. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson scanning the floor. Over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron right side. Nice. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's stolen by West. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Reed kicks to Brunson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And taken away by Magic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Johnson's got 8.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Los Angeles looking at a third. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Brunson the pass to Reed. And the jump by Reed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's West. The layup off target. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony from down in the low post. It goes. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
O'Neal hits them both. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 8. Unloads. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
New York with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Johnson kicks to James. Out to West. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The game now all time. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Johnson finds West. Shoots it up. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. West has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Magic driving in. 1:02 left in the first half. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's New York. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Johnson with it. He has yet to score. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. That shot wide open. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
For 3, West, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
37.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room. because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Kicks it out to Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks trailing. And he drives in. James against Anthony. Out left to the wing. Reed. And he's good on the 3-ball. Reed's got 19 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Anthony's shot is off. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the dunk by West.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. And another 3 for New York.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's LeBron. West outside. Back to LeBron. West outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned for long.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
They grab their own miss. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Reed. 19 points in the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. He has 5. Outside Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers trail by 11. West outside. Johnson in the corner. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Ewing.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to Johnson. And Ewing with the block. That's tipped. The three from Johnson. That shot misses. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. From deep. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by West. The numbers in their favor. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
West draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now here's James. O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. The response, slamming it home.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Knocks down the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now Anthony shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West outside. Got it to go.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now Anthony. Now Reed. Outside Anthony. And here's Reed. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside Brunson. Lets loose a three. Down it goes for three.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
No good from three. Here's New York. Got it to go off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. He'll put it up there. The long three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pulls up on the wing. Johnson with a bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Reed. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to West. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. To the paint. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. That 3's off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Got a piece of it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 7 points in the game. The Lakers trail. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Anthony's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Garrett. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their first free throw of the night. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson, taking 2 shots.
People, the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Brunson. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to James. Beyond the arc. And no good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. To the left side wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Can't get it to drop. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Rebound, the Lakers. It's James on the wing. Here's West. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Guerin. For 3, Anthony again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Guerin. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
They get it back. Here's West. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 16 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Brunson passes to Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Three-pointer Anthony. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here is James. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
For three. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right side, Brunson. The three ball. Reed, no good. So we conclude the first half. New York out in front, up by 11. And we'll be back right after this.
New York, 42.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks leading by 11. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three slot. From the arc, that one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony in the post. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's West. 18 points for him. What a terrific move that is. West has got 20 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Reed, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Reed. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to West. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 15. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Hits a three-pointer. James has got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 18. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Johnson. Pulls it from the top of the key, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 18.
2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. On target from range. He's got 9.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Brunson against Johnson. It's stolen by James. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. James has got 13 now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Anthony slams it in.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Screen by O'Neal. The 3, James doesn't go for him. Oh, swiped away. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's what. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Here's Reed. To the wing on the left. Brunson against Johnson. Left side Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
4 on the clock. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, bouncy. That's should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Fires the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson passes to Reed. Anthony outside. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the three. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Anthony fires. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. That's all.
I just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Johnson. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Beyond the arc. LeBron. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Here's Anthony. Now Reed. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
No one near him. Ooh, rise and fire.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, he can't hit it. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's West. To take the lead.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson fires. Counted.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Money from three. Timeout called. Knicks. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go. That one doesn't drop. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Jokic. Anthony right side. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Inside. Jokic with the steal. Iverson passes to English. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, taken away by Anthony. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
For 3, Murray connects from 3-point range.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
To the inside, Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to English. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
1:39 left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. There's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. From deep 3-point land. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. From the arc. The shot comes out. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Over to the wing. Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 6. English looking around. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second now for the man.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Here's Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Oh, Doncic with the man on him.
Look at Doncic, always aware of what's going on offensively. Doesn't allow that dwindling shot clock to speed him up.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Doncic against Murray. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He hits both from the stripe.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
1:51 left to play in the first half. From deep three-point territory. And another miss by Denver.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Iverson against Aguirre. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Outside, Aguirre. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Well, missed that time. Would have put him up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Fires top of the key. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Blackman. Doncic against Murray. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 16. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep, Iverson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Mavericks trailing. So on the floor for Denver. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic with the steal. Doncic to the rack. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
English with the steal. In the corner, Murray with it. The 3 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. A putback. Outside Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. And Anthony sends it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he's good on the second. Mavericks leading by 5. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack the confidence.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Kept alive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. .130 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Murray kicks to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Doncic passes to Black. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
English with the steal. Jokic passes to English. And here is Iverson. 3 seconds left. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and a shooting guard. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. They set the pick. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Outside for Murray. 5 on the clock. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The three from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. He drills the 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Anthony. Takes the 3. Jokic rising up.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. English against Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Iverson against Doncic. From deep. Can't get it to go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
For 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson. Oh, Iverson, just a blur on the open floor.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Here's Nowitzki, and stolen by Murray. Strong move off the glass.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go again. The Nuggets on the break. Jokic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
They set the pick. Now Doncic. Jokic with the steal. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Nowitzki. Releases, and stolen by Iverson. Here we go, one-on-one. What a move inside by Iverson.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3 points right as the buzzer sounds. This is a ball game people will be talking about for quite some time.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, hearts and stories, stories that shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. Really left him alone that time.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Murray, no good. And here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, sweet move. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony misses. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Blackman, no good. Takes a three. It's tipped. They recover it. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 6.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock to the right side. Here's Blackman. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Blackman. 7 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Murray's shot is good.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Blackman, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's English. Still no points. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Murray. Cash money from 16 feet away. Murray's got 7.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. Murray with it. That'll count. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Here's Blackman. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Again, Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 7 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. Out to the wing. From downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. No good on the three.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this one. English passes to Iverson. Here's English for three. Gets the three ball to go. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Kicks it to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Murray, 5 to shoot. There's the three. The shot no good. Good D by Doncic. Going inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic passes to English. Deflected. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. And the shot falls short that time. Fires from way outside. He's off on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Anthony slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 11. Shoots a fadeaway, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. To the left wing. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Goes back up. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 9. Blackman passes to Aguirre. The 17-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. Aguirre's got 9.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 13 points in the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's English. And there's the rejection. To the inside. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 11. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Murray's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony with a bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Aguirre's got 13.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. English, that's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
They set a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Count that one.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Dallas leading by 15. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 on the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For three, Anthony. On the wing, Anthony fires the three. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Doncic outside. Here's the pick. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 25 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The triple drops.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From downtown, it's money from deep.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
England. 3.
Here's Doncic. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Driving inside. And that basket is good. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Clock at 4. Anthony pulls it down. Stripped it away. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Murray. Bucket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the basket is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They led by as many as 18. Shakes him. That's what he wanted.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Anthony pulls it down. Here's English.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex England.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Nails it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray, good.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Over Iverson. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. The kick out to English. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas with the ball. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's English after Luka Doncic's bucket. No good on that one. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Now here's Nowitzki. Over English. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Murray, good.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Outside, English. 6 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They get it back. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's English. Nothing on the board. Buried from 15 feet out.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Blackman. He gets it in there. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 5.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson gets the bucket. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. English covering. And Donaldson gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Over Aguirre. Nowitzki with the steal. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 from Alex English. Back to Aguirre. There's the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. Shot clock at 5.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson outside. Stripped away. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Murray. Good on the shot.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's English. Finds himself wide open and drills it. English has got 7.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Blackman's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman the pass to Aguirre. And another basket for Dallas.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And here is Iverson. 5 points in the game. That shot no good. Doncic against Murray. Doncic looking it over. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Iverson. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Iverson can't get that one to fall. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Deflects the pass. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's the screen. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is...
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Okay, I see you. What was that? My goodness. I have no clue how that went down.
Pass to Blackman. Nifty move. Now, here is Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's up a 3. Traps in the tray. Aguirre's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson kicks to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer.
Pass to Blackman. Turn around Jay. Good on the bucket. Blackman's got 8.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Murray the pass to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Over to the left wing. A 3-ball. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Murray right side. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Nowitzki. Good on the baseline, Jay. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Iverson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Here's Blackman trying to get open as Nowitzki. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. He hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Murray left side. Up again. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Iverson. Launches from deep. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Nuggets trail by 6. The drive by Anthony.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Anthony. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Aguirre. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. Iverson with the ball. 16 points for him. 3-pointer. No good that time. Nowitzki for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson outside. English outside. Back to Iverson. English on the wing. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, wow. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Iverson left side over Blackman. And it's Iverson missing.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaways. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Picked by Anthony to tie it up. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Aguirre. Raises up. Another chance here, and he got it. Nice execution on the way up.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, Doncic. A huge two-handed slam.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Puts up the three, and there's the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. Launches it. The three ball from Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Murray can't connect from long distance. Mavericks leading by 9. Murray rips down the board. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. From outside. That's off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Down he goes for 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now, Doncic. Connects with the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That one misses. Anthony fires. And he banks the layup in. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Arizon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside for Irving. Harden surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Fades and shoots. Off the window. It's good.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Arizon pass to Curry. Pass to Arizon. Over Harden. Out left to the wing. Irving against Curry. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And the net's another three.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Durant drives in. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving against Curry. Off target from outside. The Warriors trailing. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Still without a bucket. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Durant, pass to Harden. Durant against Carter. Shoots over Durant. Connects. The jumper drops.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
At the line for your Warriors.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Carter, back to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. With 1 on the clock. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the group at Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Elbow shot on the way, and there's another one from Brooklyn.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Carter from outside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Chamberlain, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
They set a pick. Here's Arizon, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Arizon's got 11.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Another three for Golden State.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Harden, and he comes up with a bucket. 12 points for him.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
On the wing, Durant puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Harden from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. They set the screen. Arizon misses. Nets trail by 4. Here's Carter on the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Carter nails them both. Curry against Irving. The three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
For 3. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry passes to Arizon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Arizon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. Outside Carter. There's the triple. Durant, the second chance points on the tip in. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Durant surveying the D. Lopez against Curry. Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving for 3. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Barry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing by 8. So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Curry against Irving. The 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. Sends it home from 3-point land. Harrison's got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Durant's got 6 points.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside for Harden. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. And that one's good by Durant. He's got 14.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
KD from KD. Wow.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Again, Golden State.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry nails it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Durant's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Stolen by Carter. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Carter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Barry, the pass to Curry. 18 feet out. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
There's a screen. Here's Harrison. Drains the triple. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harrison, pass to Curry. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Harden. Screen by Durant. Harden can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Harden, good.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors tack on two more. And here's Lopez. Outside Harden. 3 seconds left. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant. Here's Carter. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Harrison. Yep, that one's good. Harrison's got 14 points here in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Chamberlain, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Here's Harrison, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Harden. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Durant. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Carter. The 3 is off. Another chance here for Golden State. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Durant drives in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry against Irving, 5 to shoot. Durant, 17-footer is in.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden outside. Now Carter, and stolen by Durant. From 15 feet away. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Curry, outside Durant. Takes a three. The three is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own.
Durant. Harden with a rebound. From downtown, buries it from outside.
3 points.
They've led by as many as 14. Durant fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
From deep three-point range. Lopez. Harden outside. From deep. Oh, it's off. Outside Durant. Lays it in easily.
Lopez.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry passes to Barry. Durant in the corner. 6 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the basket by Curry.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Harden can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Takes it inside. Barry the pass to Harrison. Over Carter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shot's good from Barry.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lopez. Makes it off the glass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Shoots from the corner. That one goes in. Harrison's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Outside Curry to the middle. Here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The Warriors leading. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. And Harrison gets it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Durant puts up a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Carter kicks to Harden. Sinks that one from the post.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Down low. Here's Lopez. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Good if it goes. And no good that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And the And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Outside Durant. Inside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving passes to Lopez. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Arizona gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Count that bucket. Carter's got 5 now.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Arizona, the pass to Durant. Over Harden. Again, Golden State.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Harden surveying the D. And Carter has it in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Harden's shot is off.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so here is Golden State. 3-point lead. Curry dishes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant against Carter. Irving kicks to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Arizona, the pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Carter kicks to Irving. Out to Carter. Launches a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant on the take. Stolen by Harden. Outside, KD. Pass to Harden. Out to Carter. Takes a 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
There's the pick. Here's Harrison. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harrison's got 14 points for the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pocket 6. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. He's looking for Lopez. He finds him.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Arizona gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Curry. And Durant puts up a deep three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. At the top of the key, Lopez. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Barry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Barry's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors. On its way from Irving for 2. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. KD passes to Harrison. Hands it from downtown. Harrison's got 20 points.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Drops in the tray.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. They set the screen. Curry and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Barry. Lopez with the steal. Carter for 3. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD a screen on Durant. Chamberlain the pass to Harrison. KD against Lopez. 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors.
The free throw drops for Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Outside Carter, and it's Carter again missing. Warriors leading by 5. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
To stop the run, it's hauled in by Barry.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Carter for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden outside. And they'll get another chance. Lopez kicks to Irving. Nets passing it around. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
24 seconds left to play in the third. 4 on the clock. Harden. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 8.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Durant just inside the line, and he nails the jumper. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. Out to Carter. Harden outside. Harden attacking. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That free throw good from Chamberlain.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 7. Here's Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Curry wide open. And the 3 ball is good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Carter outside. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Puts one up from 19. Got it to go.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harden on the wing. Now Irving, just 5 on the clock. Now Harden, beyond the arc. Oh, no good on the dunk. Curry outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Not gonna go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Durant. Chamberlain down low, guarded by Harden.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Harrison. Curry outside, now Durant. And down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Durant. Stolen by Carter. Harden! He drills the 3. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Durant. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And down it goes.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Puts up a deep 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well,
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of life unfold some stories, stories that shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. For three, O'Neal. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Outside O'Neal. Takes the three. Hauled in by Paul. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George passes to Halliburton. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Down low. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Mashburn. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Halliburton's shot is good.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is his feel for the game, knowing when to shoot.
The kick out to Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. Right side Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. From down in the low post, it goes. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 3, and we'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 9 points.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Ball passes to Davis. From outside the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Over to the wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George against Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Shoots over George. And they'll get another chance. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Good. He hits the jumper. Davis has got 14 points. Pacers trail by 4. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 4 rebounds now. A nice shot by Mashburn.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And the basket by West.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
1:43 left to play in the half. Davis against George. Davis goes in. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 6. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Halliburton against Paul. Off target with the 3. Paul's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. George feels it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Davis down low, working on George. Up top, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Rejected by Sabonis.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Mashburn. That one's good from the corner. Mashburn's got 11. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. New Orleans in the lead. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
O'Neal misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. West misses. Indiana trailing here. Sabonis left side. Here's O'Neal. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Unloads. Nice jump shot.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And it's Indiana's ball. 2-point game. George's shot is off. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Mashburn, pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Granger. And Indiana misses again.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Out to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .156 left to play in the third quarter here. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ball against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
O'Neal on the wing. He's got 14. And Davis with the block. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot on the wing. Indiana with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Davis against George. To the left wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. He shoots. They get it back. West fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Pacers trail by 5. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Here's Davis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's New Orleans. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. George outside. Back to O'Neal from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. The lead is 2. Outside Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davis.
And the more Davis has added muscle.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Mashburn. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Launches it. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Halliburton. To tie it up. Outside George. To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. High post Davis. Work it on George. Oh, no good. Indiana leading. Sabonis outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Stolen by Davis. Jacks up a 3. Rejected by Sabonis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Chris Paul. The 3 ball is down.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Paul. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Goes up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Paul fires. Misses the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Paul! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. New Orleans calls timeout. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Davis fires, knocks down the trifecta. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
He shoots. That misses.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Indiana winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back on today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The previous play is under review.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton kicks to George. A kick out to O'Neal. Granger outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Fires away from way outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The 3 from Davis. Offensive rebound over Sabonis. Back to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here is Davis. 5 points in the game. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton passes to Granger. 16 feet away, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Davis, the pass to Meshburn. Connects from three-point range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Outside, George down to 5 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got his second basket.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Outside, Davis. The three. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Indiana leading. Halliburton kicks to George. On the wing, Granger fires for three. Sabonis inside. Davis is there. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Outside for Davis. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton finds O'Neal. And here's George. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 7 points.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go with a three. That shot missing.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul left side. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And George, here we go. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. First free throw is good.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ashburn's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so here is Indiana. Now Halliburton. O'Neal inside. Defended by West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Halliburton finds George. Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the bump.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis, here we go. Paul with the 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 7.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Count it.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Shot from the wing. And it's Paul missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
There's O'Neal with the 3. They grab their own miss. Sabonis, the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Here's Sabonis, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside for Davis. Paul against O'Neal for the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 14 points.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there, making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
And so Indiana again turning it over. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Davis. puts up a deep three. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Pacers trail by 6. Left side, Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
West against O'Neal. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Outside for Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Back to West. Puts one up. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pacers trail by 6. George hacks a 2-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And 11 points for George.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, man! And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mashburn. Dives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Granger's got 9 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Davis looking for an opening. Right wing. West the screen on Halliburton. He had a nice open look right there. Paul's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis up top, defended by George. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Stolen by O'Neal. Ahead. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Ring shot on the way. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans lead by 4. And West. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. To the inside. Sabonis with the steal. Sabonis' screen on Paul. To the paint and taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Granger with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Sabonis kicks to Granger.
Come get it, come get it.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's in there. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George against Paul. It's good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Shot clock at 6. Davis, that's for 2. Rebounded by Halliburton.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
West against O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, Davis. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 3, good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Granger with the ball. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Ball looking over the floor. Here's Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Granger outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Here's Davis. Ball outside, fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Now Sabonis. Outside, O'Neal. Trying again.
Just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, and he trains the jam.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now O'Neal. A three-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Here's Mashburn. It's off target. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Davis fires. Buries the deep ball.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointers.
Timeout called Pelicans. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Timeout called Pelicans. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
The three goes down.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
The Pacers call timeout. Halliburton. And regulation now complete. He will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three slot. West setting the pick for Paul. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Shot clock at 5. Chris Paul. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Halliburton against Paul. Ranger outside. And put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Ball against Halliburton. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. That one is off.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And that one is good.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton drives in. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Davis fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Davis. The long shot, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. O'Neal looking around. It falls!
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Puts up the three. It's good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Davis. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Indiana ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Chris Paul. from outside. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting for Indiana.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Anthony, the pass to DeBuscher. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Ewing. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. First quarter, just over a minute played. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on just...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Darren. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBuscher. And there's the screen. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson passes to James. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
It's stolen by Johnson. Knocks it loose. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. You come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's West. No points so far. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now, and so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's West. And he drops it in from the low post. West has got his first bucket in this one.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Anthony.
What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Clock at 6. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Operating in that mid-range area.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's DeBusschere. Anthony up top. Pass to DeBuscher. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBuscher. Shot is up. And it's Guerin missing. 1:03 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeBuscher. Counted from distance. DeBuscher's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Pass to West. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And there's a pick. 19-footer. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Frazier's got 11 points. A tight one here in New York City. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Frazier.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The three-pointer off the mark. Oh, it's stolen. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's New York now, trailing by 2 on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3.
First field foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBuscher. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing, right side. West. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
And he drives in. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Pass to Ewing for the tie. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And it's all tied up. Anthony's got 9. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Johnson. Is James on the wing. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by James, no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. DeBuscher passes to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doesn't go that time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. A deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The reverse slam, That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. James outside. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. He's got 10.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Now Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shot from the top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's DeBusschere.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And it's James with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Will it go? And it's Guerin missing.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Guerin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Guerin's got 11 points. Los Angeles leading by 5. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Going inside, out to the right wing. On the wing, Anthony. 9 points in the game. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make sure, but to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To tie it up. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Pass to DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's West. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. And again, New York with the triple. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Outside Anthony. Driving inside. Book it! Straight in!
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Anthony against James. Johnson outside.
Blocking foul called on Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's intercepted.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Driving to the basket. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Yes! Using that window!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Anthony. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Here's West. Now here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Now James. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here comes New York. There's 57 seconds left in the game. There's a screen. Shot's no good. He launches. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here he goes. Oh, he can't jam it home.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get the three. Beyond the arc. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. For three, West. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Guerin, defended by West. To the wing on the left. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Out to Anthony. From deep. 6 to shoot. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
For three, West. West can't get that one to fall.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Ewing sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's James. Off the inbound. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 5 now.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guerin. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. Ewing inside. West on him.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Anthony following the shot by Patrick Ewing. There's the drive. New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. A putback. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 11. And here's West for 3. Here's Shaq. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Outside Anthony from past the arc. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 11. Frazier left side. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside, Ewing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Knocks it loose and taken away by Johnson. Beyond the arc. Ooh, Magic Johnson unstoppable in transition.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the layup's good off the glass. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
6 on the shot clock. DeBusschere dishes to Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. West outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge
of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. New York leading by 13. Frazier outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Shoots it, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's DeBusschere. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. A floater. Guerin passes to Frazier. Anthony against LeBron. Pass to Guerin. Here is Frazier. Over Johnson. No good off the front iron. James looking it over. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers, trailing by 10. Magic Johnson pushing through the contact.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Get really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Puts it up from 17. And that's good off the glass that time. DeBusschere's got 6.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the 3. The offensive rebound. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James with a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. That misses off the backboard. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson, the pass to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Anthony. On the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. The kick out to Frazier. It's stolen by West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
LeBron, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Lakers leading by 3. James, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. The Busher's there, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And that sends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the free throw line. That's on Dave DeBuscher. Here's New York. 6-point game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Johnson kicks it to West. Off target with his 3. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good from long range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Guerin passes to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
For 3, West buries it from three-point range. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Over James. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
James has a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anthony with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James kicks to Johnson. Gets a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Frazier. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Johnson. For 3, Magic nails the 3-ball.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Count it! It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
West outside. From 18 feet away, got it to go.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
The shot is good. Lakers leading by 9. James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Anthony. 17-foot shot away. Book it.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Driving to the basket.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Lakers leading by 10. Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 16-footer dropped in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 10-point game. Unloads. Hits in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, Sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the deep ball. Johnson with it. LeBron James misses the deep three, and stolen by James. And so Los Angeles